Alright, y'all, I'm back. How's everyone doing? I'm here. Alright, I gotta concentrate. I gotta focus. I gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna do. Cause we gotta get the cattle farm or the cattle ranch up and running. We got a lot of work to do to get there. We're about to get started here in just a minute. I'm just pulling up a couple of things on my end, and then we're gonna get going. We're gonna figure out what the hell we gotta figure out and go from there. So, on the last live stream, we got a bunch of work done. We made a bunch of stuff happen. We got a bunch of things organized, made a bunch of money. That's all fine and dandy. But now, we need to get this cattle ranch up and running. So, the first order of business is going to be coming up with a game plan. Because we can't get a cattle farm up and running without the stuff to run a cattle farm. We can't run a cattle ranch without the necessities to run one. So, that's going to be today's mission. And the main mission for today is going to be taking advantage of the new land we have. In the last episode, we bought a bunch of new property. We pretty much own a good chunk of this over here. I think all of this up to a point. Like, even in parts of the forest. So, there's a lot of grassland here that we can take advantage of. And we need to, because we're going to need a lot of money. And right now, grass is our only way of making money. Now, yes, we have trees. We could do trees. We could do forestry stuff, but we don't have any forestry equipment. Let alone, I don't think we have a way to haul any forestry equipment or anything for forestry. We don't have a way to pick anything up. But, actually, we could probably use this tractor for it. This truck has a trailer hitch. What if we get a trailer for the pickup? Then once we get the field and shit taken care of, because it needs to be cut down again, I believe it's ready to harvest. Let me look at this. Yep, ready to harvest. And if you look, it's taller than the meadow grass. It's ready. So we need to get that harvested. Let's see, what else do we need to do? We need to go get a bunch of grass from the new property we have. Like, a lot. So, we gotta figure that out. We need to figure out where our property line is. And go from there. But, for now, let's grab the AGCO Star. And let's go get some work done. Because in order for us to get all this stuff and get everything sorted, we need money. Let's get some stuff going and then we'll figure out how much money we need. Because I have an idea of what needs to be done in my head, but I need to know how much money I need to make. And I know $155,000 ain't gonna cut it. Oh yeah. Update on my grass trimming excursion. Well, my trimmer, the carburetor on it is junk or something is not right in it. It wasn't getting enough fuel, and I got to figure out a way at some point to get it cleaned out and get it working. Yeah. So I wasn't able to get anything done. I literally spent an hour outside just trying to get that fucking thing running. I mean, I got a little bit of stuff cut when it wanted to act like it wanted to run right, but it ain't getting fuel. And I know it's not getting fuel because every time I hit the button, or whatever, the bowl wasn't filling up. Well, we got some open area now. We can take advantage of this. I'm going to do that. I don't think we have this piece of land back here, do we? Alright, I need to figure out where our property line is now. No, we don't have this. So this is the edge of the property line. We got a lot that we can use and take advantage of, though. And I'm definitely going to do that today. I'm going to get a lot of grass, dump as much of it as I can into that, get as much made. I should probably put a silo extension somewhere next to it, actually. Silo extensions. Is there like a blue one, kind of like the blue steel silo? Wow. That's it? That's all it does? That's insane. Wow. Well, we can't do that, so what we'll have to do is we'll just have to use the silos we have. But we gotta get this cattle farm up and running today. So that's essentially the property line right there. I'm gonna turn around and we're gonna stop about right here. We're gonna drop this thing down, turn it on. Swap to this, lower it, turn it on, and let's get cutting. Because we got a bunch of property with a bunch of grass, and right now we need all the money we can get. So I think we can go this way a little even. I don't know how far. Let me check the map. That's the edge. Okay, so I'm gonna kind of draw a line around the edge of the property before we continue. Get what I can where I can get it, and then we'll go from there. Alright, how far can I go this way? A good ways, actually. Let's go a little bit forward. Alright, let's check the map. Alright, we're going to start turning this way. Because this is our property line right here. I believe if I check the map, yep, that's pretty much it. And then we can go all the way along this. We're going to be getting a lot of grass during this little escapade. Oh yeah, we can go all the way up this. That's insane. I didn't realize I bought that much property, but I'm taking advantage because I need the cash. Finally, all that hard work is paying off. Where's the end of the line? Still up the ways, a little ways. Still got a ways to go. Got a lot of property. Alright, we're gonna start cutting the turn right here. So I know we can rip through this little spot right here. Alright. Alright. Okay, we're doing pretty good on grass. How far up is this property line? Okay, good ways actually. When I say we are cutting a lot of grass today, we are cutting a lot of grass today. We're taking advantage of all this new land we have. Because we gotta make some serious dollars. stop there. We can keep going, but I think we'll stop there. Yeah, I think we'll stop there. Because we got a bunch of new land, but like I said, today we got to make some cash. Today we got to get some cash coming in. It's got to happen. This is step one, is making the money. You know, using all this new property we have, you know, to make the money. So we have a lot of new property we can use. And I'm definitely going to. Right now, we haven't even started cutting our actual field yet. Okay, we trimmed a little bit out of it, but yeah, we're going to be making big laps. We're going to be making really big laps. Go. We're going to make our next lap. This is also going to give me an idea of how much land I have and what I have to work with. Yeah, and see, we still have all of that to cut. We got a lot of grass to cut today, ladies and gents. But with all this new property, we're going to be making bank. Sure in the hell is foggy out here this morning. Oh yeah, right here. Now we make our way back. Alright. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay. Keep on rolling. Europe. Oh yeah, we got a lot of new land. Give me something with a little bit more power though. grass. We already got almost 200,000 liters. There we go. Now we're going to start cutting through the field we planted. On top of everything else we've already done. This is going to pay off really well when it's all said and done, guys. I promise you I wouldn't be whipping around this area if I didn't think it was worth it. Alright. Yeah, buddy. Just got a good chunk of grass right there. Still got some more over here that we can cut. We're going to keep rolling down the same path we've been following. Just like that. Yeah, damn. We got a lot of property, dude. That is crazy to think about. How much land we actually have. Yep. We're exploring the new property lines and also cutting the grass because we need it. We need it because money. Money is going to become a serious thing that we're going to have to worry about going forward. And if we don't do something about this now, we're going to be in trouble. Because in order to get a cattle farm going, I'm going to need a harvester, I need a plow or a cultivator, probably both. Let's see, I think I'm probably going to need a transport wagon. Fuck. I need a lot of shit, and all that lot of shit that I need costs money. And I dumped a lot of money into a lot of land, so we're going to make it the, most of what we got. Yeah. We gotta make some shit happen because it ain't gonna happen by itself. Well, throughout this is pass number 3. I've been cutting around the land and the field, and this is the 3rd pass. So far I've gotten quite a bit of grass, which again is a good thing. I'm going to turn it all into silage. Last time I had like 800 and some thousand liters of silage. This time I plan on, more than quadrupling that. Yeah, and as I said earlier in the stream, when I ended the other one to go do what I was going to do on my yard, I wasn't able to. My damn trimmer's fucked. The car was not giving it enough gas. I don't know why or what happened, or I just know that it's not getting enough fuel. That's it. That's all I can tell you. There's not enough fuel going into the carburetor on that thing. That sucks. I literally spent an hour outside, IRL, not doing shit. Except trying to get a fucking trimmer to run. And then finally I started tinkering with it. And that's when I figured out that it wasn't getting enough fuel. It was basically whenever I like half choked and quarter or 3/4 choked it, it would run fine. But then when I wouldn't do that, it would just burr and die. Not enough fuel. Also, another indicator that it wasn't getting enough fuel, whenever I would hit the plunger to plunge, to put fuel in it, on a, how the weed eater has those plungers, it wouldn't do shit. Nothing was coming out. And then I would tap it a little bit, and then fuel would come out. So, yeah, the carburetor's stuck. Something in it is stuck. And I don't have the tools or the patience right now to fuck with it. It's probably got some varnish or something in it. It happens. But this way we can see where our property line is, and as you can see, we got a lot of land. Plenty of room for activities. Here there's this little strip, which there ain't much left on this little strip if I'm being honest. Yeah, I think we'll have this knocked out by the time this is over. 300 and something thousand liters. Alright. Not the best yield on the planet, but can't really complain. Go. Damn. That's our property line. That's actually insane. It really is. Okay. Now we're back in this field. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a good yield off this one run. mean, we're getting somewhere slowly but surely. Oh yeah. Look at that though. All that is ours. All that. Oh, we might get full by the time we make it back. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Alright. Hold on. Stop. Hold up. Wait a minute. There we go. Everything got turned off. We need to go dump this into the factory. We've almost got a full trailer. But we still got a lot to cut, so that field's going to yield a lot. I know it is. It usually does every time. So we're just going to dump this in here. Alright. Yeah, I love smoking that diesel. It screams out freedom like a big bald eagle. Hold on. What's up with this? What's up with my audio, bro? Alright. So let's go ahead and turn this on and watch how fucking fast that works. It does 600,000 cycles per month. So in a month, we'll have 600,000 liters of silage. It's just counting. Oh, that's insane. Alright. Well, let's get back to where we were at. We got that running. That's all we need for now. I need to get back over here where I was though. Which was over this way. Alright, I think I have an idea. I think I'm gonna do something different. So this patch of grass I'm gonna go ahead and cut because everything else is done. On everything, let's go. This is probably one of the most, efficient ways to do this. Alright, yeah, we're gonna get this little patch, but man, that's a lot of property. I didn't realize I bought that much land. I did, though. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and trim this up. I'll probably go back over there and trim that up so I can just focus on the main pad. Turn this bitch around. Yep, let's get her done. Everything you see where the grass is cut, that's the property. Well, that's the property I'm going to use. There's other parts of the property I have, but that's wild. All that back that way, all that over there. When I purchased all this land, I didn't realize that I was getting all this, but well, this is what we got, which is good. I'm not complaining because I need all the grass I can get. Because, well, right now silage is our only form of income, and if we're gonna get, you know, a lot more grass and make a lot more money to buy all the equipment we need more silage. That's where our money comes from. So I already dumped 400 and something thousand liters into the silo. It's gonna have probably a couple of thousand done by the time this is over with. One of those can produce 600,000 liters in a month. May is the peak month, so we're in May. I already sold and bought all this land. This is going to be a really good spot for a field right here. I can already see that. Yep. I'm going to probably put some kind of grain here. I don't know. I could probably put the cattle stuff here too. This would be a good spot for it. Flat and it's open. We'll see. For now, let's go ahead and make another lap around the main pad. There's our grass field. The one that got us here. Wow. From humble beginnings. This is about to become ridiculous really fast. At some point, though, I'd like to get that stretch of land up there and then the rest of this right here so I can expand this grass field out that way. I'd love to do that. There we go. Alright. Here we go. I'm just going to go ahead and focus on this. Because this is the main pad, this is the grass field, this is where a lot of the grass is going to come from. Even though we got 400,000 in one fucking sweep. Just going all the way around the property. Which is significantly larger than I thought. We went from this end of this field being the property line to we can go all the way the fuck out here now. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to turn. Okay, there's this little bit over here When I said we have a lot of land, we have a lot of land. So over here in this little pad, I think this will be a good spot for the grain field. I think this will yield just fine. I gotta find a crop that's gonna yield wheat or straw, not wheat. Well, wheat would work, but it has to be a crop that's gonna yield that, because if not, then... And I need another grass field somewhere so I can make hay. I need equipment for that too. I think I can get a dryer that can dry out the grass for me, so I can just continue to do things the way I'm doing it. Yeah, I think that would work. I want to cut the rest of this shit down too. We're taking advantage of all of the grass on the property right now. Every last bit of it that I can get, we are getting it off the ground, because that's where the money's at. Silage on its own isn't really worth much, so the only way to make any kind of serious money with silage is, you know, obviously maxing out the production. And by the end of the night, I want to have a cattle farm. Some grass right here beside the house. We'll go ahead and snip that up. Oh yes, the yard's looking nice. This bitch around this way. We're gonna do a zippy zip. Alright, so we'll get the rest of that here in a minute. We're gonna go over this way, and we're gonna finish off this little pad right here. Wow. Oh, that's ours. I still can't believe it. Some 1,000 liters. Yeah, if we're gonna get the money for this, we're gonna have to put in some work. I would have more if I didn't do what I did in the last stream. Okay. So all this is cut, so now we just need to kind of shoot over here into the main pad and finish trimming this up. Wow. Look at that. I'll be dipped. I'll be. Alright, I wonder how much grass we're going to get this time, though. I don't know. One way or another, though, we're going to find out. I think this is all we got, is this little strip right here. So this is an actual fucking grass field that I made because on the first iteration of this I kind of fucked up. Look at this shit. We got almost 200,000, well, over 200,000 liters of grass now. This is insane. Going back into the field. Oh Lord, here we go again. Oh yeah, the grass field is going to be the one that's going to yield us the most. Yeehaw. We're gonna make a multi-million-dollar farm out of this shit. You may not see the vision now, but trust me, I'm gonna make it happen. Alright. Would you look at that? Alright. How much silage have we gotten while? Oh wow, we've already got 7,000. This is producing fast. And we haven't even come close to capping this off. That's the crazy part. 925,000 liters of silage is how much that can produce. And it can produce 600,000 in a month. How much are we at? 50-something thousand? Okay. This poor little tractor, man. This thing's been through a lot since it's been on the farm. It's had a lot of jobs. It definitely has had a lot of jobs. But it's been reliable. It's never let me down. We need to do this. I need to park this over here. And now it's time to lime and fertilize the field. I should probably fertilize it first, though. I'm gonna fertilize it first. That's gonna be the most expensive purchase. Man, it hurts just watching my fucking money disappear. Damn, 140 something thousand. Okay. 140 something thousand. I need to turn this fan towards me. Okay. Solid fertilizer. First step of the field is this. We gotta restore the nitrogen back in the soil. So I'm gonna get that done. There's still that red section right there. I don't know why, but... Oh, it's starting to go away. Oh yeah, we're actually starting to do something good for the soil. I think you're supposed to fertilize first and then lime. Well, the soil is starting to get healthier. There we go. Now I can see where I'm supposed to go. I got a feeling there's going to be a big strip down the center right here. Alright. Now let's go sell this shit. Make our money back. This seems to be one of our other main sources of income, and that's flipping the fertilizer. Crazy. Alright, I need some music. Maybe some fucking caffeine or something. Jesus. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we got $300,000? We had that much fucking fertilizer left? That's insane. Alright, now time to top it off with lime and do the same thing. Lime is not going to be as expensive. $35,000, $40,000, 45, 50, 55, 65. Oh yeah, we're getting up there. All right, yeah, $16,000. That ain't that bad. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. What's crazy is most of this field doesn't even need it. There we go. All right. Now let's go sell this shit. I'll just leave that there. I'm gonna leave that there. Okay. All right. Now we just wait for this to make us bukus of dollars. So we're made, and then we'll sleep. We'll sleep, and then we'll just keep on rolling. Oh Lord. Okay, alright. So this still needs to grow. Should be ready in like July or August. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna get there quickly. We're gonna get there at light speed. How's production doing? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and turn this off for now because we don't have any more grass to put in there. So I'm gonna turn it off. I need to get all of the silage out. Okay, so we need to get all of this out, and then we need to move it into that. So it's August. Is this ready? Yep. Oh, everything's ready. Dude, we're gonna have like so much. God damn it. I jumped down. Okay. If I detach from this, will it keep filling? Yes. Perfect. Because I have a plan. I have a plan, y'all. I have a plan that's going to make this a lot faster. And I'm going to do it to this. And I'm also going to upgrade the mower itself, or the forage wagon. You know why? I'll tell you why. Because I can. We have 10 mil. Fuck it, we're going with 50 meters. Actually, yeah, let's go with 25. Alright, we're gonna stop doing that. I'm gonna go upgrade the capacity on this. Customize. Fuck it, we'll do 5 million. This is gonna be absolutely insane. But the thing is, guys, we need it. There we go. Hold up. Oh wow. The fuck? Hold on. Why doesn't it let me get the soil types? I don't know, but our environmental score is pretty fucking fire right now. 95 out of 100. We're doing great. I guess because I don't have a field there. Okay. So I guess it won't let me do that because I don't have a field in that area. What am I trying to do? Hold on. Oh, hold on. So, okay. Silty clay. Okay. So how much we got? Jeez, this is gonna take forever. I have ramped up production like crazy. If you think that's insane, just wait. It's about to get crazy. Jesus, dude. We got half of it in this fucking thing right now. Yeah, alright. What the fuck are we gonna do in the meantime? Alright, how much is a cattle barn gonna cost? Let's figure that out. Let's figure out how much a cow barn. I just want to see what it looks like. Huh. Cow pasture. Huh. Need to look at some stuff. Hmm. 35 cattle. Let's see, what other choices do we have? Mm-mm. I need an actual cow barn. There's a place we can get slurry. A place to get milk. Okay. Well, we could fit a lot in there. What about this one? Oof, that's an expensive purchase, though. Jesus, 170 for that one. I'm trying to see the triggers it has. Yeah, that would be like a beef barn. I need a place to get milk. Because if we're raising cattle, I don't just want to raise cattle for, food and other shit like that. Like, okay, so that's 250 some thousand right there. Okay, 254,000. This is still filling up. It's almost done. We need to look at harvesters. Okay, hold on. Okay. Man, this is going to be an expensive endeavor. Jesus. It can hold 200,000 liters of crop. And then I need to start doing some math. I need to figure out exactly how much money I need for all this equipment. That's not the best one we can get, but that's a customized version of the starter one. That thing can go pretty fucking fast. Okay. I'm pulling up the calculator. So that's how I want it customized. So 114,500 plus $254,000. We're at 368,500 so far. All right, now what about the header for it? Okay. Uh, Look at this one. 6 meters of width. That's 20 grand. So plus $20,000. Okay. Because I need a target. Money of what I need. Okay. I need a cedar. Hundred and 80 horsepower, 12 meters. We can plant the crops we need. That's 160. Shit, that's expensive. Oh, I can pull it with the John Deere. I think I'm gonna need a new tractor though. But we're gonna add that too. Plus 165. We're already over half a million. This is gonna get expensive fast. Okay. So next thing I'm gonna need cultivator. Um. Okay. So 8.3 meters. That's cheap. 9,000 something dollars and 160 horses all I need. Okay. So plus 9,250. All right. So I know we need two more tractors. Bottom line, I'm gonna need at least one for a plow. I'll figure that out later. Okay. Hmm. All right, let's go dump this in the silo. We already got 300 and some $1,000 on us right now, and this is going to be well over 200 grand right here. This one trailer. If I can get another one of those like that, by the time May gets here, I'll have $400,000 on tap. Hmm. Or probably more, actually. Okay, so while it's dumping, what else do we need? Hmm. Animal transport trailer. Because we're going to be using the cattle at some point as a source of income. Okay, plus $25,000. All right, I need a truck that's going to be able to pull that. Oh, what am I going to use though? That can be used for a gooseneck though. That's 23. So I can get a truck with a gooseneck and use that. How many of the how many can that hold? That's horses. Never mind, I can't use that. That's 125 grand though. Oof. Hold on. Let's go look at trucks. What do we have? We got some options. Hold on. Oh, I can't put what I need to on the end of that one. I know they're international, huh? That's not the right hitch. Fuck, man. So you telling me I'm gonna have to use a fucking tractor? There's no way. Hold on. Oh, I can put a rear pin on this one. Okay. So we're gonna keep the pickup body. We're gonna put the 600 plus horsepower turbo diesel in here. Oh yeah, we're gonna put those on it. Brush guard. It's gonna be made for hauling, so alright. I want this thing. Seat color, jet black. Uh, seat trim color, all black, everything. We're gonna make it black. We're gonna paint it black. Oh yeah. I don't know why, but I think that looks hard. Woo! Oh wow, look at that. So how much are we at? 78,000 some dollars? I could buy that right now. It's got a rear pin hitch on it. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna buy this now because I want a nice truck. What other bodies can I get? I can put a gooseneck in it. Flat, but oh god, no! It painted it blue again. Ew. Gooseneck plus a hitch. It's gonna be a farm truck. Corner strobe options. What the fuck? Yeah, we're purchasing that now. We need a good farm truck. We're probably still waiting for that. Jesus, this thing is fast. Oh my god. There we go. That's what I got. That's what I'm gonna use to pull that trailer when the time comes. Hopefully it doesn't backfire, but I think it'll do it. And then if I wanted to get horses or some other animals later with a gooseneck trailer, I can pull a gooseneck with it. 660 horsepower. I think that thing will pull it just fine. Good old square body. I mean, let's be honest. If you have a farm truck, it's not going to be some nice, brand new, shiny fucking truck. Like, I mean, this is kind of shiny, but not really. I mean, it looks like something you would see on a farm. That fucking bighorn ram. Ain't no way. Why would you spend that much money on a truck just to fuck it up? Hmm. Alright, we got a lot of grass to cut though. Okay, so I'm gonna do something different this time. Instead of making big ass slabs, there's little sections I can do. So we're gonna do that because we got a bunch of grass we can cut. So There we go. Oh, wow. I forgot I put the fucking 15-meter width on this. This is gonna be done in no time. We won't be here long, ladies and gentlemen. Trust me. I'm sorry, I got impatient. I had to speed this up. We got a lot of property and a lot of grass. How far up does our fucking property line go? Oh, we're about to hit it. Okay, so right here we need to turn. Oh my god. When I fucking swapped it, it didn't put the fucking one thing on it. Alright, we need to go back to the shop. We need to go back to the fucking shop. This is insane. But this is gonna make this so much faster. Because I think this is gonna be the most, how do I say it, tedious part of this operation. And any way I can make it faster, that's gonna be good because it's gonna give me time to do other stuff. Gonna cut into the field a little bit, but that's okay. Alright, we're gonna stop there. I'm gonna go ahead and collect this. Because we got over 100,000 liters right now. Alright, go ahead and collect that. Oh damn it, never mind. Don't fucking collect it then. $10mm. Okay, turn this on. Let's turn this bitch back around, and then we're gonna head back that direction. We're gonna knock all this shit out in fucking no time. Alright, let's go back over here, because I want to resume. Turn that off. We can go up a pretty good ways up that way, too. Yeah, we're gonna get all of this shit trimmed up. We can also go up that way a little bit too. Alright, let's pick up where we left off. Let's go ahead and get this shit collected. Yep, and then swap, drop this thing down, turn it on. Bartle skeet, letter E. Much faster than last time. Just gonna let it eat. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go up this way, son. Uh, I forget how far up we can go. Okay, hold on. Where's the edge of the property? Oh, we can keep going. Oh, come on, tractor. We need something with more power. We really do. Oh, we really need something with more power. Yeah, we need to upgrade. Bad. I didn't realize we had this much property though. Hold on. Okay. Well, it's good to know that that's where the property line goes. Alright, I need to figure out how far this way I can go now. I think it's like... Oh, we're over it. But this doesn't care. There we go. Come on, little tractor. Oh my god. You. Alright. What kind of animal is that? Oh, I think that's my dog. He's just out here roaming around. Oh, Waldo's out here roaming. That looks like Waldo. I didn't name him, the game did. But Waldo's perfect. I'm okay with that name. Alright, here we go. We're going back this way now. go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Come on, little engine that could. Oh, this is starting to get old real fast. Okay. I can even put some little fields along this too. There's a lot of strips of shit here I can fuck with. Wow. We got a lot of property. We can do a lot out here. Damn. Here was I thinking, oh, we don't have that much land, you know, like shit. I thought wrong. Go ahead and knock this shit out. I can even cut grass in the yeah, there we go. We're gonna go ahead and chop this shit over here. Oh, well, I guess we run something over. I could put a field here too. I could put one along this. I'm getting a lot of ideas right now. Damn, 400 and something thousand liters. That's insane. And we haven't even cut the field yet. That's crazy how much grass we have. I mean, when I said we was running a silage operation to get a cattle farm up and running, this is what I meant. It's happening in this stream. I'm getting a cattle farm running. Alright, let me turn this off so... Hold on. Yeah, I need this thing to get moving. Because all this is cut, but we need to cut along this strip on the way back. Yeah, see, we got some grass from this little spot. We're gonna turn around, drop everything. Now I'm just gonna step on it. Wow, this is a nice little spread. I would not mind living out here in real life. I wouldn't. This is my kind of fucking property. Because there's so many room, or so much room for activities here. It's crazy. Oh, I'm seeing the yield jump up as we start snipping out of the field right here. Oh, wow. $500,000. We're gonna have over 1,000,000 liters of silage. This is insane. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and clear this out right here. I think we already cleared out that little bit over there, but I mean, we're getting all of the grass, every bit of it. See, for stuff like this, it kind of makes sense because, like, I can clean up my entire yard and I don't have to really, you know, stress about how I'm gonna do it. You know what I mean? Like, oh Lord, except for when shit like that happens. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Soon I'm gonna have that property over there. Oh my god, we almost have 600,000 liters again. This is diabolical. Well, when you got that much grass to cut, man, I mean, you gotta figure out somehow to make it faster. Shit. I don't know about y'all, like, I enjoy the game, but I don't enjoy spending 20 years doing one task. Hmm? Oh yeah, we already got that cut out, so that's... We're over 600,000. Right now we're at about like 1.2 or 1.3 liters. Is what we're gonna be at. This is gonna be effortless. I'm pretty confident now that we're gonna. Oh my god! I just realized I'm driving on a mountain of everything I'm cutting. 700,000 liters. Oh my gosh. Alright, come on. I know this field has 200,000 liters in it, or it should. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think one of our first upgrades is going to be a better tractor. I'm going to keep this one around because it'll do the job. And then the John Deere will hook up to the cultivator that we're going to get. $760 something thousand so far. There we go. Alright, I guess while we're waiting for this. Alright, we'll dump that in there. Go over here. Turn that on. Alright, I haven't used this John Deere in a minute. This thing's just been sitting here. Alright. Okay. No, 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 no. It's not what I tried to do. I did not want to get manure. God dog it, man. Hold on. Get that shit out of here. That's not what I wanted. I was getting solid fertilizer. Or trying to, anyways. Alright, well, that's doing that. How's this tractor doing over here? Still dumping. Oh my gosh. I put so much in there. Yeah, we won't have to do that in the future. Alright. Mm-hmm. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and get this field fertilized. While that thing is still emptying out, I can get this job done. Sadly, this doesn't have enough horsepower to run anything else on the farm, so... But it'll do this. Matter of fact, I can keep this thing hooked up to this for now. It'd be easy to just grab the fucking tractor with the equipment already hooked up. Oh wow, those red spots are starting to go away. There we go. Alright, we're going to dump that back in there. We're going to make our money. We're going to make our money back on what we fucking bought. Alright. How's this doing over here? Done. Alright, perfect. Alright, we'll go ahead and turn that off. Alright, let's go get some lime. $200 horsepower is how much this tractor makes. This isn't going to be nowhere near expensive as the fertilizer was. What's our environmental score at? 92. Not bad. We're in the green. We're doing really good. What the fuck? It just put more solid fertilizer in there. God damn it. I fucked up, yo. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I was wondering why I was taking all my damn cash. I'm selling that shit back. Let's try this shit again, shall we? Okay, alright. So something I need to look into. Where am I going to put my wheat field? I think I've agreed on wheat. I think wheat is going to be the product that I'm going to grow. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get that mapped out. Because it's going to be a pretty fucking big field. And eventually, I'm going to be expanding this. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna start laying the groundwork for some of this shit, though. The good news is a lot of this field doesn't really need it, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it anyway. Get that environmental score up. We gotta get the pH balance of the field up. There we go. Alright. There we go. Alright, now we can go sell this shit. That was fucking overkill, but hey. I'll let that sell, we'll get our money back, and while that's doing that, I'm gonna go look at. I'm gonna lease a tractor. Let's see which one. This one. This bad boy. Hold on. Oh, it puts a 3 point on the front. Yeah, we'll just keep that as standard. We won't need that for what we're doing. I'm gonna lease this. Wait, did I pass? Yeah, I did. Lease that. Okay. I'll just go park this here. Because this is done. Big ass tractor. Okay. So as far as I know, we only need two things to do this. We need grass, which we have. At some point I'm gonna put a field there. We need grass, and then we need straw. Well, in order to get straw, um, you need a crop that produces it. And right now we don't have one. That changes. Wait. Oh, there it goes. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Why is it not creating the field? This is definitely something I want to have on the farm at some point. Come on, tractor. God damn it. This is where we're gonna grow the wheat. Doggo, can you return home? Hold on. I need to feed him so he'll get the fuck out of here. I don't want to run my doggo over. There he goes. Will you go home, buddy? Good boy. I mean, I could have just ran him the fuck over, but I didn't want to do my dog like that, man. I very well could have, but I don't like doing stuff like that to dogs, man. Dogs are man's best friend. You do something cruel to a dog, you deserve the worst. Alright. This is gonna be yellow. Why is it? Okay, let's just follow this up. This is where we're gonna grow the wheat. That's it. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with some of the extra property I have too. Oh. Hmm. I mean, I could get the wheat planted now, but I'm not going to. Okay, I want to look around at something right quick. It's a pretty good sized field. I want it to be larger at some point, though. So that's just a general idea. Hold on. My brain is braining right now. God damn. Why do you have me? Come on, bud. Holy shit, man. Jesus. This is a good sized field. But I gotta. Oh my god. What the hell is going on with this? I just realized. No, actually, no, we're good. We're good. I was gonna say, I just realized that looks like a dick. No, it doesn't. We're good. We're good. We're good. It doesn't. I thought I accidentally drew a dick on the field, bro. We're good, y'all. We're good. I did not. I did, in fact, not draw a penis. Oh, all right. Yeah, I think that's enough. That's probably overkill. Yep, that's going to be the field. And even though we're not going to plant anything there, what we can do is we can go ahead and fertilize it. Speaking of which, hold on. God damn it. Oh wow, that one part is right outside the edge of the fucking. Oh, I was so close. No data found. Can I purchase the fucking? Is it not gonna let me purchase the goddamn soil samples? Oh, so I have part of the information. Yeah, I can't get it from that though. There's a field there, you stupid fucking game. Are you telling me I'm gonna have to go get a soil sampler and do this the hard way? Man, that's about some bullshit. Okay, whatever. Let's take this fucking thing off. There we go. Alright. Can never go wrong with the big bud. Hold up. Wait, that was the right button. Oh, we can go ahead and return the equipment. Oh, fuck me. Hold on. I know what I'm looking for. Downloadable precision farming. So I need this to get samples, and then I'm gonna need this. Okay, so let's go ahead and get us another tractor. We need another one. We need another tractor anyway, so we might as well go ahead and. Oh, we can afford some power now. Wait, hold up. I know what I'm about to do. I know what I'm about to do. Where's that? Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh. Oh, 400. Ooh. Oh, mommy. I don't know why. I just want one. Oh my god. With that though, like that's. Ooh. Let's just keep looking at tractors because we got a bunch of options. Oh wow. I'm getting one of these before it's all said and done. I'm going to own one of these. What am I going to use it for? I don't know, but I want one. Look at that. Tell me that don't look badass. 465 horsepower. Do we really need that much? What will we use it for, though? That's the question. Fuck, I don't know. Oh, man. I have so many choices, man. So many options of tractors. Oh, I can get another John Deere 300 horsepower, but that's 190 grand. I can put a 3-point on the front. Oh man. Oh, no. That's a big ass fucking beefy boy, but that's an expensive upgrade. I don't know if we want power per dollar. The prairies and farm tractors, or prairies and plains pack tractors, you can't go wrong with them. What the hell is that? No, we're gonna buy one of these. We're gonna do it. I have no idea what I'm gonna use this for yet. Probably cultivating that field. I'm probably gonna use it to cultivate that field and create new ones later, or for expansion. But I'm gonna need a smaller one later for creating like little strips and shit. Okay, it's not very fast, but let's go ahead and put the 2,000 kilogram weight on the rear. I think it's going to be important. I think standard will be fine because we need it to have some kind of like maneuverability in some way. Oh yeah, cha-ching. I mean, you got to think about it. 100 under like for the amount of money we spent, we just got a lot of power. Now, I don't think I'm going to be able to collect. Wait, I think I should be able to pick up this. I'm going to put that on the. I'm probably going to sell that. I can't hook up to that. It's made for plows. Alright, well, I'm going to figure out what tractor I'm going to hook up to that. Yeah, I think the compact thing that's on the tractor already does that, so. Okay, so I'm gonna get a small tractor specifically for the. We even have stuff like this, but. Okay, you know what? Actually, we're gonna go with this one. It's got 150 horsepower. It's probably overkill for what we're gonna need it for, but you know, hey. Alright, I'm gonna get a fucking plow or something for this. Okay, so let's go look at cultivators. We're gonna buy one. Uh, I know I said I was gonna go for a small one, but like, come on, y'all. 14.3 meters, 400 horsepower. Cha-ching! Oof, that hurt. That hurt. So this thing has one purpose. Till up the dirt. Man, this is a big motherfucker. That's not a lot of power for not a lot of money, though. It'll work fine for what we need it for, too. I'm probably still going to get that little one. And I'm saying that for whenever there's like areas where it's going to be kind of difficult to get into, I can use that to kind of give this some cushion. Ho, 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 ho. That's not a lot, or a whole lot of power for not a lot of money, though. I could have gotten a little bit more power for less, but I really wanted to try out this tractor. I've not gotten to use one of these because I've always been playing with some of my friends, and they don't have the Plains and Prairies pack, so I've never been able to use one, and I want to. Oh, we got this big old hoss now. Big old Ford. Oh my god. I just think this thing looks so badass. Like, look at the size of that turbo. The size of the engine. Hold on, what's this? Ford. Ford 1156. Let's see what kind of motor is actually in these things. I'm curious about stuff like that. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. This is a massive 18.8 liter, 6-cylinder turbocharged and an after-cooled engine that generates 470 horsepower. Damn. Damn. Yeah, that's the one. That thing is massive. This is back when tractors were tractors. Listen, I know it's a cliche saying, but they don't make them like they used to. I'm not worried about money. I think we're going to be just fine. We are going to have another problem at some point, though. My freaking belt. I need to loosen it up. I had tightened it up when I was outside working or trying to get some work done, so my pants didn't fall off my fucking waist. But, oof. There we go. I fixed that. I don't know. I don't know if this one's gonna stay. Alright. Alright. There's gonna be a lot that's gonna go into this phone, though. A whole lot. I'm still upset about that, though, Loki. I wasn't able to get any kind of work done outside because my fucking, the trimmer that I was using the carburetor on it decided, you know what? I take big shit. God, this is painfully slow. Alright, so we have our area where we gotta take our samples, so let's do it. Let's move up a little bit, about right here. Alright. Take another sample. There we go. There we go. Already sent the stuff to get analyzed. Damn. And the time it took us to do this has gotten up to like 17,000. Jesus. Hell yeah. We got ourselves a real moneymaker here. Alright, so we got a cultivator. I need to redo my budget. Uh, need to look at a cedar. I think I already said I was going to get this one. Yeah. So 180 horsepower. Let's go look at it. I think we have tractors that can pull it, but let's see. Oh, this is part of the Highland pack. Comes with like 200 and something horsepower. Because we already have the fertilizer. We got the harvester for the grass. We need a harvester. Okay. Oh, yeah, and another thing I said I was going to do. Because even though we can't do anything to the field, I want to go ahead and get it ready. I'm going to go ahead and go fertilize it. I'm going to do everything that needs to be done. This is going to be an expensive purchase. But we're going to get a fuck ton of fertilizer. Because I got a feeling that soil is probably going to be dog shit. It is what it is. Alright, come on. And 100,000 liters of fertilizer purchased. And a fuck ton of money gone from my bank account. Yay! Yeah, this has almost no fucking nitrogen. Just as I suspected, dude. Yeah, we got some work to do on this field. Yeah, we got some work to do. We're putting out a good amount of fucking fertilizer. Yeah, we got some work to do on this field, but that's okay. It's better than it was, and that's all that matters. Okay, so now we're gonna sell this because we need to make some money back. We should make a good chunk from that, and then we'll go and get lime. Yeah, I made a mistake last time when I done that. I planted the grass first, then I done everything. And, details. Okay. Yeah, some of this is not the greatest. That'll fix over time. pH is kind of mid. It's gonna change once we get this going. Yep, we'll go ahead and get the soil ready for what we're gonna do later. There we go. Alright, go ahead and park this. Alright, I'm gonna do something right quick because I feel like there's an issue with the game. I'm gonna go back into it. Just give me a minute. Bear with me. Oh, YouTube's playing. Hell yeah. I got YouTube music on in the background. Okay. Hey, looks good. So August, September. We need to go to October because that's when we sell. We sell in October. Wait, no, May. It's May. Never mind. So we probably need to go to November, and then the field should be ready, or the grass, and then. All right. Did that absorb anything? Oh, probably not. See, this is doing really good. Yeah, I've improved this field significantly. I'm going to do that to that one over there eventually. Oh, yeah. Okay. Play that. Okay. Oh, yeah, I need to empty this out. And also turn that off. Damn, 7,217. Alright. That's gonna take a while. But I need it emptied out because I need to dump. I need to dump it in here. Alright. Let's go ahead and look at... Hold on. Oh. Later. Oof. Next step in the process. And it's already set to wheat. Perfect. Hell yeah, dude. We're getting somewhere. Let's see. How long does wheat take to grow? 6 months, I think. I think so. We still need a harvester. I mean, if I have to, I'll lease one. Yeah, we have a forage wagon, so that's not going to be a problem getting the straw. That is really close to that tree. I'm gonna have to clear out some trees. Yeah, first thing first, we gotta make sure we have everything in order. Um, so whenever the time comes, uh, to do the cattle stuff, I gotta have straw. I gotta have, fuck, I gotta have a lot of stuff. Silage is not gonna be a problem. Oh yeah, gonna get this shit planted. Hmm. Hopefully this yields good. It should, but hold up. My OCD is kicking in. I'm sorry, I have to go back and get it. Oh, I missed another strip right there again. I'll get it. We're gonna get this wheat planted though. Oh yeah. You'll see why I did that here in a minute. I should be able to lime and fertilize this again, right? We'll see. Why is this thing bogging, bro? All right. This might not be enough. I don't know. My gut is saying this is probably not going to cut it. I don't know. I can't help but think that. Oh yeah, this is gonna be awesome, dude. I think this is gonna pay off in the long run. Yeah, buddy. Wheat's in. God damn it. Give me the John Deere. Okay. Lime. Solid fertilizer. I'm pretty sure the principle is still the same. Fertilize, plant fertilize? Is it gonna work? I don't fucking know, but we're about to find out. Alright, while that's filling up and taking all of my money, how's this doing? Alright, we got all the silage. Hmm. Alright. That is still dumping. That is fucking insane. That's crazy. This is still dumping in here. We got 1.4 million liters of this shit so far. That can hold 5 million, so 1,455,818 liters of silage. Damn. We'll let that fill up with lime. We'll go park this thing. I'll probably go ahead and lime this field again. Why not, you know? I might even throw some more nitrogen on it. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Why is it not applying anything? It probably will once we get up here. Yeah, it's definitely doing it. Sorry I'm not talking, y'all. I'm locked in. I am focusing hard right now. I'm concentrating. I'm a man on a mission. Alright, yeah, this is still lime. I don't need any more on that. Alright, so we'll go ahead and do this. Alright, I need to go, hold on. My doggo's running around in the field again. Come on, Waldo. Get your fat ass back over here. I know you're hungry. He's a good boy. Where is he? There he is. Hey, buddy. Where's your ball at, buddy? I don't fucking know. Okay. How much for a harvester? A good one. That's overkill. 50,000 liters? Eh, fuck it. We're gonna go for 5 mil. $309,000. What about the header? So we need about $381,000. Alright, there's not much else we can do right now. Why not? Production cost. Oh. Alright. It is time. We must do the ritual. Oh, we got wheat growing and I dropped my damn vape. Also, what the fuck just happened? Hold on, yo. There we go, I fixed it. Sorry about that. I apologize. My bad. My bad, everyone. Sorry for the black screen. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and harvest grass. Oh, look at the wheat field. Look at that. Alright, so I think where we're gonna harvest our grass at, because that's the wheat field. I got a plan. We got a lot of property, so. We have a lot of property up this way, so I might as well take advantage of it. Oh my god, we're driving on a mound of our own grass. I'm gonna put some kind of field here or something later. I don't know what yet. It might be more wheat. I'll probably put some more wheat here. Probably. I need to figure out somewhere else for another grass field though. Because one of the main, or a few of the main ingredients I need is, obviously I need silage, but we have silage under control. I have like almost 1.5 million liters of that shit right now. We are beyond our fucking property line, and we're still harvesting. Hey, don't mind me, I'm just gonna casually steal your grass. I need a fucking drink. Okay, so we need to get some grass cut. We're doing it though. We got this little strip right here. I'm gonna put the cattle barn here. I'm still debating on whether I should put down like a grass field. And then build the barn over it. Because there's a little trick with this game that you can do. So whenever sorry, I fucking blanked out mid-sentence. So whenever you put down a pen for cattle or anything, I found in this game, at least on console, if you want the grass to grow back, you need to make a field wherever you're going to put your cage, and then keep it like fertilized and taken care of. And then when you do that, what's going to happen is the grass in there, like the meadow, will keep growing back. I found if you don't do that, it don't grow back. I'm starting to get sleepy. This is going to pay off in the long run. It's just, it's going to be tedious. I'm going to get the cattle operation up and going before I go to sleep, though. That's going to happen. Hola. What's up? Hey. And I could use a fucking drink right about now, though, for real. I may not need to go as overkill this time, but I do want to go ahead and trim up what's left of this. Oh Lord, I'm starting to get sleepy. What fucking time is it, dude? Why does it feel like it's late? Oh, Lord. Alright, let's get this done. Because we need that payout. We need that payout like pronto. Damn, the sun is bright. I can't see where the fuck I'm driving. This is gonna be ridiculous. Alright, I'm not gonna go overboard this time because we really don't need to. We're gonna be fine. I'm gonna go ahead and harvest the field. Alright, I am gonna finish what I started though. There we go. We're getting somewhere. I'm not gonna have as much this time, but there's no need for it. We got 1.4, almost 1.5 million liters of silage. We're gonna be fine. And it's also gonna take forever to dump into this. So I'm gonna harvest what we got right here, and then I'm pulling the plug. I'm pulling the plug on the rest of this. But I'm gonna make sure I get this done before we go any further, so. Okay. Alright, let's get her done. Yep. We're gonna have over fucking, man, we're gonna be doing good still. I mean, that put a little bit of a dent in our operation, but not much. That really didn't hurt us by making that wheat field. I think it's very possible that we're still gonna have like, hold on. Over or right around like 600,000 fucking liters of shit. Like, we're gonna be doing great. It's not gonna be a problem. Oh, we're close. No, we're not gonna get there, but that's okay. 590,413. Alright, we need to dump this into the silage thing. We're gonna make bank. I'm not worried about money right now. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. I forgot. Hold up. Sorry, y'all. We got a wheat field growing over there. Dump that. Oh, why does it have to dump so slow? It's dumping it, but it's taking its sweet ass time. Well, we need to go lime and fertilize the field anyway, so let's grab the John Deere. Oh, we're gonna get there alright. Solid fertilizer. We're gonna fertilize the field. Alright. I'm gonna go do something right quick. I'm gonna go ahead and get this started. Because I'm gonna get the field going. But I need to get this started dumping. Because we have... God. When I say a metric fuck ton, I mean a metric fuck ton. And it's gonna take a while. So the sooner I get that going, the better. Because I'm not gonna cut the grass field quite yet, so... Yes. Alright, we'll go ahead and get that dumping, because that's 1 point some million liters that needs to go into there. Then when that's done, I gotta dump that 5... We might have 2 million liters of silage. We're gonna make hella bank off of it, but... Man, it's crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and get the field fertilized. Good boy. My dog actually stopped. Alright, I gotta be able to see where the line is. I can see it, but barely. Oh yeah, we're gonna make... I wonder how much that's gonna be. Because we sell it in May. I don't know, but we're gonna find out very, very soon. Why is this one section so bad? It won't let me apply no more. Well, there's parts of this field that's not the greatest. I'm gonna have to fucking adjust the fucking thing on my own, apparently. Alright, let's sell that. And then we need to get lime. We need to lime that field. How's this doing? We still don't have a harvester yet, so that is something we need to figure out pronto. Wow, we're at 300-some thousand liters dumping in. Hold up. Alright, let's go get some lime. We don't need that much, so I'm not going to grab as much this time. I think probably 20,000 liters. Yep, let's get lime. That should do it. Alright, we need to customize the yard a little bit. There's some buildings that are here that I need to get rid of that aren't really any use. Yep, pH balance is good. That thing's gonna be there for a while. That's insane. Alright. It's getting a little cramped in this yard. I need to figure something out. How's this doing? Still going. That's crazy. Alright, that's done. So now we just need to skip November. Still dumping. I want some liquor. Okay. Still dumping. Okay, so we got how much in here? Okay. We just gotta skip time now. Is this done? Nope, that's still dumping. What about this? I think, yep, this is done. Alright, so we need to get some supplies. Or really, equipment. We need equipment. So, it's time to make it happen. Get the long pipe. Okay, this should hook up to it. Yep, there we go. Well, we got a harvester. Everything we need to run this, we got. Now we're missing one thing. A cattle barn and cattle. Which we will have very, very soon. Yeah, I'm about to drink that. Just the one ain't gonna hurt. Well, actually, there's one thing we do need. Animal transport. Because when the cows get old, we need a way to sell them. And we're gonna transport them manually. Oh shit! And I just hit my new piece of equipment. Ain't that lovely? Woo! Too fast. Alright. Pedal is welded to the middle. Alright. Now let's go get what we got and let's see what our final total is going to be. Oh yeah, right here is where we get it. We need to make some moolah. Hold on. Silage. How much are we gonna make? Oh wait, peak month is next month. Oh, it switched it around, okay. So I need to pay attention to that. Oh yeah. I'm about to make some bank. Okay. So March. We need to go to March. And watch this. Watch this. We about to make bank. So off of like 400,000 liters the last time we made like 200K, right? You ain't seen nothing yet. Okay, yeah, this is still gonna take a while. Is there anything we can do in the meantime? No, the wheat's not ready yet. I think I planted that. Fuck, I forgot when I planted it. Oh, the wheat's looking good. Okay. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. I have to sell it now, so, like, I gotta wait for this to get done. But we got a lot of equipment now. This happened so fast. We still got Grandpa's truck. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna go park this by the house. Hey, Waldo. Waldo, I know you're on the other side of the house. Oh shit. I hit the trailer. That was Grandpa's truck. I can't get rid of that. How we doing over here? Still dumping. Hey, buddy. Waldo. Waldo. Hey, Waldo. What are you doing, buddy? Rolling around in the grass. Oh, you're disappearing now, ain't you? Huh? Such a good boy. At some point, I'd like to replace this. Get rid of this trailer. But this yard has worked good for us for a while, and now it's starting to get to a point where it's starting to be hectic. So, alright, I have to do it. Well, that freed up some room right there. There's our diesel tank. Still got a good amount of diesel in there, too. Let's go see. Do we need any more diesel? Not really, but you know what? 81 liters of diesel. Fuck it, we'll go ahead and refill it. There's not much else I can do around here, man. Come on, hurry up and dump, man. Fuck's sake. I love how I'm getting mad at it when I'm clearly the one who made millions of fucking liters of... Oh my god. We're gonna have over 2 million. We're gonna have over 2 million liters. We're at 1.8 mil. 1.8 million liters of silage right now. And there's still 200,000 liters in there. Yeah. I just been stockpiling it. I told you this building right here, this little blue steel silo, was going to be the key. Rapid production. Easy. 600,000 liters of silage. Done. Alright, since money's not an object right now, we do need another piece of equipment, if I can find it. Hold on, it's gonna be in factories, ain't it? And that's how we get hay. I ain't using the fucking tedder. Suck my balls, I ain't doing it. Each of these can make 100,000 liters of pop. Oh my god. We're over 2 million. We're over 2 million liters, dude. You know what I gotta say about using a tedder? You can tether these nuts. We got some dryers over here. So we'll dump grass in there, which will turn that into hay. And each of those will be 100,000 apiece. This right here is our silage factory. And that field over there is our straw. Why do you need that? Well, there's a certain thing you need for cattle. Totally mixed ration. And since I don't know how to do that shit on my own, oh, that's another thing I need. I just remembered. Not enough money, but that's gonna be okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fucking golden, y'all. Oh, this is gonna be great, dude. Oh, there we go. Now it's time to go make the money. Moolah. Time to make it the moolah. This is gonna be absolutely retarded. It's gonna take forever to dump it, but we had $33,000 when we started, right? Why is all this tangled up in here, bro? Probably because I fucking did it. Like a dumbass. Give me a minute. There we go. Let me set this up here. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Now while we're sitting here waiting for this, I'm gonna zoom this in momentarily so y'all can just see the money go up. We're just gonna watch the money pile up. We had 2.04 million liters of silage. We had 33,000 when we started. We'll just go watch the money go up now. This is insane. We've made over 100 grand. How much is still in the fucking thing? That's a good question. Let me go see right quick. Oh, we still got 1.5 million liters. Hoorah! We're set. We're good. We have nothing to worry about. Absolutely nothing. Oh yeah. Alright, y'all get the point. Y'all get the point. I'm a genius. We still got 1.1 million. It's still going. We're about to hit $300,000. Bruh. You want to know the secret to making a fuck ton of money with silage? A lot of land and that building. And this. That is the secret. Damn. Fucking nose is getting all stopped up. Yep, we've made over $300,000. We still got over 500,000 liters. This is retarded, yo. Still 300,000 liters left. We're approaching $500,000. This is ridiculous. But that's what all this hard work was for. All that zipping around the map, collecting grass and shit. That's what it was for. This. What was it all for? Money. We made over 500 grand. Oh my god. $455,422. And then 58,713 on environmental score. That's insane. 500,000 and some dollars, dude. Wow, dude. We essentially made about 509,000 something. Easy. We easily pulled in $500,000. Boo! We did it. You know what? You deserve some fresh diesel. You made me millions. You deserve a fresh tank of diesel. Okay, let's go do this. Let's get the cattle barn up and running. Let's do it. Okay. Wait, no, that was not the barn I wanted to buy. Oh no! I fucked up, yo. I made a fucky. I made a fucky. Uh-oh, I made a fucky. Alright, let's go ahead and go buy some stuff for this. I said I was getting it operational. I didn't say how. I said I was doing it. Alright. Oh no. Are you fucking serious? So you're telling me I can't get this thing in here, bro? Son of a bitch. Okay, hold on, y'all. Plan B. Hmm. Alright, let's go get it. We made all that money just to fucking blow it. It's crazy, right? Oof. Nose is all stopped up and shit. Oh shit. Apparently I can't fucking drive. Let's go take this over here. I don't figure out how much goes in here. Whatever. Looks like we finally got there. Eventually this is going to be self-sufficient, but for now I'm just going to go to this little thing, and then I'm going to buy a full thing of straw. Can probably take more. I don't know how much more though, but we're gonna find out. I'm gonna go get some more of that TMR I got. Hold up. Hold up. Let me go here right quick. PMR, there we go. Eventually that field's going to be able to produce straw, but right now we can't really do anything about that, so I want to figure out how much it costs or how much it takes to fill this up all the way. And of course I wrecked. Oh, that's gonna take a lot. Holy shit. Hmm. I really wish it would tell me the capacity, but you know, it doesn't. Alright, let's go ahead and go. I might have underestimated how much goes in here. Oh, no. So, 33,750. Alright. So about 34,000 liters of that. Got it. I'm gonna need a bigger wheat field. I just have that feeling. Only 2,000 liters of straw. Okay. Alright, I don't think I need to put anything else over there. I think that's it. I could be wrong, but we're about to find out. Hold on, give me this. Alright, let's go. Come on. God damn. Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I think everything's good. Straw pellets? What the fuck is that? I don't know, I'll have to figure that out. Well, there you have it. I didn't quite get it running the way I wanted to, but I do have everything here that I need essentially to, get it running. But I think this is where I'm going to call it quits, y'all. I'm starting to get sleepy, and I've been doing this for a while. I did 2 streams on this farm so far today. I don't know what I'm going to do later on through the week. I don't have a clue. I might be on tomorrow, I might not be. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what happens, but for now, I'm gonna go ahead and save because we made a lot of progress. Uh, we're doing good though. We still got a long way to go. We still got to get more, or we got to get the wheat coming in. We got to get the straw. Let's see. We need to get some TMR made up. That'll be the next thing. Because now that we have all the equipment essentially, except for a plow, I need to get a plow. Um, but we've come a long way. Just to show you guys, when we started the stream, we didn't have that field, okay? We didn't have this piece of equipment here. We didn't have that harvester. We didn't have this. We didn't have that. We didn't have the truck or the trailer. We didn't have this piece of equipment. All we had was this tractor right here, this little fertilizer, that truck, and this thing. And this silo, that thing was there, the trailer was there, and there were some buildings there that are not there anymore. But we built this silo, and it changed everything. So now we're doing a whole lot better. And this is going to be where we mix everything and, kind of get everything going and whatnot. Once we get everything out of here, wait, what do I need for TMR? Okay. Hay, silage, and straw. Okay. Alright, so we have a way to get straw, we have a way to get grass, and then we have a way to make hay. And silage. We need to figure out what further advancements we need to make on this. Because I just have a feeling this isn't gonna cut it. I could be wrong, but something in my gut is saying this ain't gonna work. It will for a little bit, but not long term. So, that's gonna be something we're gonna be working on. Next time I get on here, that'll be what we're working on. We need to figure out how to make this self-sufficient. So, we need to make sure we're getting enough grass to generate enough hay, and enough silage or whatever, which I think we'll be able to make enough silage and hay. But the issue, I think, is going to be straw. I don't think that field's gonna quite cut it. I could be wrong, but something is telling me it's not gonna cut it. So we'll figure out a plan B when the time comes. I'm starting to get sleepy. Well, with that being said, guys, I'm gonna get off here. Y'all stay up, stay blessed, be positive, and kick misery in the throat of mouth. Peace.